Okay, guys, we're back. Hopefully without that audio problem, I hope. We'll see. We'll see
Pull away
now.
again after the rowers catch their breaths. Can't keep going at this speed.
Let's move! Speed up!
Rowers
Increase speed!
up, Commander.
Faster! Let's go!
We're going as fast as we can.
More oars! Forward!
Rowers take a
Increase
break,
speed!
Commander.
More speed! Oars in! Full sail! Lower the oars! Archers to the front! Get in position!
We miss. We're getting in position.
Archers!
Fire volley incoming. Nice balls. We miss.
Hit them with your spears!
We're
Ready!
reloading. Lose another round. Until we're ready. Try again. Watch it. We've got fire on board. Over. Salvage nearby. Shall we get out? Someone get the fire out.
Now!
Don't waste ammo. In position. Fire volley. Take cover. We need to brace against those fire volleys. We need to get back in position. Try another volley. I see salvage. From the side and cleave that ship in two. Good catch! That cargo is ours now. I lost a couple good men in the scrap with those pirates. The seas are more dangerous now that Sparta and Athens are at each other's throats.
We need new recruits to better our crew.
I know where to start. The best archer I know. He'd be a valuable asset.
When can we meet him?
Well, you're going to have to persuade him.
What do you mean?
You get him aboard and I'll talk him into it. Me should sweeten the deal.
So you want me to knock him out?
No, no. Well, maybe just pacify him a little. Then get him to the ship's dock.
Alright.
Hold on tight! Sailing speed!
Let's bring it to the maximum speed here. There's some kind of enemy nearby.
Sails up! Get ready! Archers! Ready!
Still not close enough to hit. Alright, now they are. They're gonna try and ram us.
Ship's heavily damaged. Stay They're ready to move. Alaka, on this.
Bows ready!
On this. Commander, we need to brace or get out of the way. Chance to reload. Wait until they
Well, that does it for that boat.
That's the island. You'll need to be cautious. It will be crawling with pirates.
I should send Icarus up to get the lay of the land. He'll spot my target.
Alright, time to be the bird again.
That's my target.
Ready oars for docking!
Oh. I recruit them by beating them up. Okay. Well, we'll do that then.
I'm hiring sailors, and I'll pay more than you've ever made. He'll make a worthy addition to the crew.
Cool. Resistance to damage is always good. I don't have any points to spend, do I? I guess not. I can apply a lieutenant though. Hey, where's that Twitch Prime skin that I got? Oh well. I got these from the Ubi store. There's also a Twitch Prime skin out there too that I thought I redeemed. Oh right, I think there's still abilities too I need to spend. Oh, thank goodness. I hated that helmet. It was such an ugly helmet. Glad there's something better. Are there more upgrades? I thought I spent them all. I think it's just an old tutorial pop-up. Alright, let's assign the quest here. Oh, it already is.
commander's leaving the deck!
I got him.
Good! He'll be a valuable asset to the crew.
Will he be enough?
Don't worry. There'll be plenty of opportunities to recruit more people as we go.
Something tells me we're going to need them.
We should set a course for Megaris.
Ship the oar!
Salvage nearby!
Olive wood. Certainly a very pretty game for sure.
The war has changed the face of the Greek world. If it's not Spartans or Athenians, it's bandits and pirates. Gods protect us all from mankind. The Athenians have blocked the entrance to the bay!
Ready yours!
Now!
Attack!
Back to your marks!
Archers! Forward!
We need to fire again!
Fire the volley!
Poseidon's ball! We need!
Release now!
The wind took that one!
Archers! Ready yourself!
Wait until they are enemy fire! This!
Ready! Arrows at the ready!
Didn't hit! Commander, they're trying to run!
Get
Wait,
them!
we need to fire again!
Shoot!
No good! They're catching fire!
Attack with your spears!
They're getting in position! Watch for those arrows!
Ready your bow!
Try again! I wasn't even worried. They can we did it! We are through! From what I've heard, Megaris is home to the fiercest fighting so far. The Spartans are preparing for a final push to rid the region of Athenians.
Drop the sail!
What's the closest quest here? This one is the closest one, right?
Ship your oars!
Salvage nearby! See, the Athenian dog Pericles fears you. He cowers in his Parthenon, surrounded by playwrights and sophists. He dares not face you with honor on the battlefield. He knows you are too strong. He knows Athens' days in Margolis are numbered. And he knows Athens is next!
You destroyed the Athenian blockade.
They were in my way.
Sparta owes you thanks. Dichi has blessed you, my friend. You arrived in time to watch my pater achieve a glorious victory.
If Nikolaos is your father, I guess that makes you my brother.
Did you take a blow to the head during battle? What are you talking about?
The wolf is mine as well as yours.
Ridiculous. Before he adopted me into his home, he had 2 children. And they both died in Sparta many years ago.
Except for the one standing before you now.
You almost fooled me, but I wasn't born yesterday, Mystios. Let's stick to the subject of why you're here. What is a mercenary doing sailing into a war they aren't being paid to fight in? Tell me why you're really here before I cut you down for wasting my time.
It's my honor to serve Sparta. I've come to pledge my sword to the Wolf of Sparta.
If you wish to pledge your services to my pater, you can do so by helping me. The fleet might be destroyed, but Megaris is firmly in Athenian control. We need to weaken their position if we are to take to the field and drive them back to Athens.
Your father, who is he exactly?
Nikolaos, the Wolf of Sparta. He was impressed with my skill when I was a boy, and took me under his wing. He trained me himself, and eventually adopted me into his house. He is my father and mentor. I live to make him proud. Surely you've heard of him.
Just rumors, really.
I doubt they do him justice. He is a great warrior, and a greater general. I would follow him to the gates of the underworld.
How goes the war effort?
The Athenian blockade was a desperate attempt to stop our advance through Megaris. Now, we can prepare to drive them from this region once and for all. Our forward scouts are identifying key targets in preparation for our assault. Under the Wolf's command, we shall be victorious.
Why do you need a mercenary to do that? You seem to have plenty of soldiers at your disposal.
It's not a question of manpower. The Megarians are our allies. We do not want to commit troops until we know victory is assured. My scouts are already locating key targets that we can hit.
I'll help you rid Megaris of Athenians for a price.
Typical of your type. No honor or sense of duty. But your skills are better serving us than our enemy. The Athenians already have a mercenary working for them. They don't need more help. If we can draw the leader out and eliminate him, we will crush the Athenians on the battlefield and drive their forces all the way back to Athens, destroying their supplies, stealing their war chest, and killing their elite troops should leave him vulnerable. Take this and present it to my scouts. If you find them in the field, be sure to check for new information. They might also have need of your skills.
I think I know what must be done.
Remember, every Athenian soldier you eliminate will also help us achieve victory.
And once I've brought the Athenians to their knees for Sparta, I'll get that meeting with Nicola. Or you'll be next.
Send those Athenian dogs to Hades, Misthios. Do this, and the wolf will personally see to it that you are rewarded.
Okay, let's see. Wow, that one is pretty far away now. I hope there's a fast travel for that one. This would be the closest one, so... Over this one.
If I want to get close to the wolf, I'll have to help Stentor defeat the Athenians. I shouldn't waste any time.
We won't.
Don't go anywhere! I'll send you! You're down!
Aw. Stop, criminal scum. Oblivion reference, of course. Maybe the word they used was halt, possibly. It's been a long time since Oblivion came out. And yet still not that long since I actually played Oblivion because I love Oblivion. I play that game once every so often.
Victory!
Level 8, interesting. I have new things in my inventory I haven't used yet. Oh. Oh. How much is that? Oh, you don't have a shield. You most certainly will die quickly.
About time someone got you.
Oh. That was not nice. Oh yeah, the meditating thing. I tell you, that really does remind me of Mortal Kombat Deception every time I see that come up. I love Mortal Kombat Deception. Don't know why I said I tell you there. Very folksy kind of way of putting it. Let's go and do that just for the heck of it. Look, we're meditating. Usually easier to be stealthy at night anyways, right? Wants me to repay my bounty again? Okay, I'll do it.
If I want to get close to the wolf,
Deja vu.
I'll have to help Stentor defeat the Athenians. I shouldn't waste any time. Come on, Ella.
Nation treasure, huh? Interesting. First time I actually sat and read that part. I just kind of rushed into the quest before.
Let's go.
Come on, horse. This can't be the fastest we can go. We've got to have a higher speed than that. It's like a 0.5 horsepower. You're half the horse you used to be.
Off we go now.
Okay, from here I could probably just jump off since I'm gonna go stealthy the rest of the way anyway.
Fort Hierania is formidable. This must be where the Athenians keep their war chest.
Fudge. Well, that didn't take long. Well, so much for stealth.
Found you.
Oh, fudge.
If I want to get close to the wolf, I'll have to help Stentor defeat the Athenians. I shouldn't waste any time. Could be one of Stentor's scouts. What happened here?
What business is it of yours, Misthios? Do you know anything about this?
I'm a professional. And a friend.
But what's that supposed to mean?
If it had been me, I'd have been smart enough to try and hide the evidence.
Fair point. Whoever did this was brazen and foolish, leaving it to be so easily discovered.
Or they wanted to send a message.
Stentor sent me. I'm here to help wherever I can.
Stentor sent you?
Sparta doesn't fully control Megaris yet. It's easier for me to move freely in certain areas of Megaris than a Spartan.
The Athenians have proven more resilient here than expected. But they will not
Before
stand.
Sparta, yes. I've heard the speeches. But until that glorious day comes, we should find out what happened here.
Do you have any ideas?
Not yet, but I will.
I should get a closer look to figure out what happened here. These were professional soldiers. Slaughtered to a man. I don't think bandits could have done this.
Alright, there we go. Sometimes the Xbox app glitches out and you have to restart the entire phone. Not just the app, but the entire phone before you can actually use the mic on it again.
I should be extra careful in this area.
gods, I hope that was nothing. Ha! Huh? State your business! Out!
Ψήθηκε ασπίδα Σιμών, φίλε. Αν ανομαλία συμβήσετε της οικείς, προκαλέσει και εξημάσα.
Is anyone there? Fighting me would be your last mistake! Victory!
Supplies are missing. They can't have gone far, though. They didn't use the carts. Looks like they went this way, into the forest. I don't think I'll find anything else. I should report back.
So was it the Athenians?
I found some fragments of a green crystal.
Bandits, then. The mountains here are riddled with caves, and the war has made them brazen.
Nothing about this adds up.
In what way?
There's no bodies. At least not any assailants. Athenians would have taken the carts and their dead. But bandits would have left their fallen in the dust.
Then who did it?
I'm not sure. Whoever did this went into the forest. So I'll start by looking there. If the leader's anywhere, he'll be here.
going to kill somebody.
Let's go. So this is what war looks like. Not what the stories make it out to be.
Ooh, a new mercenary.
You are mine. Get good. You have it coming.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this one might need a little bit more leveling up before I face him. He hit me like once and I was insta-dead. I think that's a sign that this one's a little high level. A little bit high level.
Διαμοίραζε βραχίτη με τα θύματα πολέμων. Απόλυσε τον οίκο, την εστία. Οι πειρατοί απεπειράθησαν να τραγουδήσουν.
Sorry, I had to reply to a message there. Try to do it really quick during the loading screen. I don't like to stand still like that.
Άδετε και εργάζεστε.
You should get out of here.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Well, that took care of that captain pretty quickly. What else do I need to do? Find that thing and loot the treasure. Well, there's the treasure.
is mine!
Look at him healing up over there.
Never thought I'd have
Oh,
a hand
you
in your death.
bastard. I don't like to swear on my stream, but there we go. Almost had him down and still got killed there. That was unfortunate.
Ου κακόλα στο σημείο, ου ζωφύραζε νόμον, ή μη δύσμηνος, μη καθήν το βλέμμα αμήλους.
Well, that was easy. That was really easy.
I should watch my step around here.
I thought the random person I assassinated would at least be carrying some, like, money or something. You know, if it was GTA, you kill a hooker, you get a little bit of money. That person did not have anything. No reward to offset the feeling of killing some random person.
Looks like you died quickly.
Interesting way to land. This one's got some loot though. Okay, so this is the grave of Terias, which means the tomb of Terias Must be nearby as well. And regardless, it's southwest of that tomb anyway. Okay, that bird did not find anything useful.
There's food being cooked near here.
Well, that's a sign. I think. I guess we'll look for this captain while we're here.
Best stay out of sight.
That's it! No! I'll kill you for that!
With these guys, it's best just to wait for the parry. Wait for the chance to parry and then quickly attack. I find anyway. So they got these giant shields they hide behind. For anyone watching the stream and I'm wondering what you do to get by these guys, that is. Yeah. That way you bypass the shield altogether. Eliminating it from the equation. The farm of Tripa Discos. Alright, let's see. I gotta find another one of those Enigmata Ostraka things. I've never found any of them at any of these locations. I don't even know what they look like. See a synchronized point up ahead. I'm gonna use that. Have a better idea of what's around me.
Walk away from here, now!
I was going to, huh? You need to be so rude about me. Walking away.
Άγιε!
Μεγαλώνουνε και πολιώνουνε.
There it is.
Το σώμα με λένε πικρό.
Oh yeah, I better just grind these things down. Don't need them, so might as well take them down for materials. Some of these that won't let me grind for materials, though. I think those are the ones that I got through the Ubisoft store. They won't let you grind those. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a grape juice real quick. I'm gonna be AFK for just a second. I'm gonna grab my grape juice. Okay, there we go. Got my grape juice. Right, gotta get my gaming headset in now. Got my stream headset in, just not my game headset, so I can hear what's going on in the game. Will I do this? There we go. And yeah, I wear earpods for the game and headphones for my stream. So I'm basically wearing 2 pairs of headphones all the time. And things like headphones and phones and stuff like that do cause rumors that fudge my life.
Have you found the culprits?
Not yet.
Let's find a quest to go on here. This one in particular just doesn't really seem to be telling me where to go. We'll go to this one. It's not too far away. Won't even need my horse at this distance. You die and you die. Everybody dies. Just reduce nation power by doing that? Not a good idea. It's funny though, I guess. Or something.
That should have been a dead. This isn't the Olympics! Believing any of it. We caught him in the end, though. Hey! Slow down!
Did they have the Olympics back then? I guess they did.
Don't come back until you have the tablet.
Yes, Polinar.
Lost something?
Not lost. Stolen.
Stentor sent me. Said you've been having trouble with spies.
I take an Athenian spy over a Spartan traitor. Either way, he must be found. He took a tablet with vital intelligence.
Where's your spy? Is he still in the
Wouldn't
camp?
need you if I knew. I doubt he's still here. Can't have gone far, though. He was injured when he took out the guard.
Whoever he is, I will make him pay for betraying Sparta.
Misthios, if this man is a Spartan, take your time killing him.
I'll get the tablet for you, and deal with the one responsible.
Did you see which direction he went?
The men said he went towards the hill. Easier to avoid pursuit in that terrain.
Anything you can tell me that might help?
The area is hotly contested, but Sparta is winning. We are pushing the Athenians back. But due to the war, the forests and mountains have become a hive of bandits and mercenaries.
I mean about where your spy might have gone.
He's injured, and there's a spring up there in the forest. If it was me, I would have headed there.
I'll be back soon with your tablet.
The mountains and forests of Megaris are dangerous, and he surely didn't work alone.
I'm more than capable of handling your spy. Here.
Κατανοώ ότι η θέλει σας συναντήσει με... Ναι, όμως κάνω συστήριο.
Λέγω σε γιγάντες σου.
Τρεις κατάρα παραμένει τη σήμερα. Πάυσε, συλλέγω.
I'll keep a sharp watch here. Fort Hierania is formidable. This must be where the Athenians keep their war chest. I should use Icarus to find what I need. That's what I'm looking for.
Did we just...
The bear just ignores them. They open the bear cage for the bear to kill them, and the bear just like, whatever. I don't care.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here. Fort Hirania is formidable. This must be where the Athenians keep their war chest. I should use Icarus to find what I need. That's what I'm looking for. I should get the treasure and leave quietly. The Athenian soldiers won't be so eager to fight when they don't get paid.
Oh, I really took down the Athenians' nation power there. Or my nation power, or however nation power works out. I haven't figured that out yet. If it's a good thing or a bad thing anymore. But it went down either way.
You're a joke! I'm lighting this window!
Oh yeah, with the reinforcements incoming, probably shouldn't just sit there and fight these guys. I've already done what I need to do here anyways, so it's just pointless for me to stand around fighting these guys.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Wait, they're gonna make me do this part again now? You're kidding me.
Hirania is formidable. This must be where the Athenians keep their war chest. I should use Icarus to find what I need.
Again? I don't think I need to use Icarus. Look, here it is.
That's what I'm looking for.
Right there. I'm speedrunning this at this point. I got in so smooth last time. This time I'm gonna like have to kill like everybody here to do it. My god. Literally everybody. Lots of XP though, I guess.
A worthy opponent.
Fight. That's.
But you had to die.
Yeah, I need to sneak back in there like I did last time.
I let her get away.
No, I'm dead. I let her get away. What, you're singing Michael Jackson now? I've got some new inventory here too. Oh, it's just some item I picked up. What is that anyway? This prestigious seal bestowed by Stentor proves that its owner is a trusted agent of the Spartan army. Alright.
I should be careful. High security here.
Yeah.
Fort Hierania is formidable. This must be where the Athenians keep their war chest.
Oh,
I
really?
should use Icarus to find what I need. That's what I'm looking for.
This is where the fish live. And if anybody understood that obscure reference, then like plus 1,000 to you, because that's super obscure.
I should get the treasure and leave quietly. The Athenian soldiers won't be so eager to fight when they don't get paid.
There. This time I hope the quest counts as completed. Fudge out of here. Somewhere south of Fort Hierania. So I'm at the fort now.
Let's go.
Somewhere south. If I head to the west, I'll still be exploring. Some of that, I think.
Come on.
Or rather, the east. Yeah, I need to head to the east. Southeast. Okay, that's right there.
Ella.
Sorry, trying to decide my course of action here. Heck, it could be in there if it's anywhere south of that. Or the nation power to cause a conquest battle. Mercenaries over. Oh, okay, cool. What's the main quest anyways right now? Doing so many side quests, I'm gonna do the main quest. Yeah, whatever, 2 levels, doesn't matter. We'll get in. Okay, so the leader's that little blue thing. I've seen that before. I'm not sure where, but I've seen it before.
Ella.
Oh, we can just do that to dismount? Well, that's much easier than what I was doing. Oh my gosh.
I found them! Oh!
Why would I assassinate a dog? Oh, because it's a loud dog. Shut up, dog. Alright, there's still treasure over here. Might as well pick that up while we're at it. Ow, I'm on fire. This girl is on fire. Ow. Fudging arrow. Okay, I need to focus on going back to the main quest instead of trying to take this side.
should stay hidden.
Then again, part of me still wants to just go to this fort and destroy that, try to get the level that way. Yeah, I kinda do. Except try to be a little more stealthy this time, obviously. But otherwise, I think I'm definitely returning there. This place has some good cover. If I could just sit here and whistle. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. There we go.
You're done for!
Right, she didn't count as an instant assassination? Where's my stealth?
Give up! It's over!
Alright, that's it. We're definitely just gonna lower the fudging difficulty at this point. That's annoying. When the game tries to force stealth on you. So for that, I'm lowering the difficulty. You will not force stealth on me. If I want to be stealthy, I'll be stealthy. Don't tell me how to play your game.
I need to stay hidden.
No, you don't. Wait, am I even near where I need to be right now?
That's the thief.
Oh, there we go.
Of course I got it. The bastard stabbed me while I was getting out.
Ah, that's a shame. We could have you slowing us down.
I'll get you, my little dog tail.
You did well. What do you want? Who are you?
Hey,
I'm
Seth
the one
Rollins.
who's going to return the tablet you stole. Why did you steal the tablet?
Because I was paid to.
Who paid you?
A mercenary. Irkanos, all right? Gave me the Spartan uniform, told me where to look. Easy drachmi.
How did you get into the camp?
Spartans never suspect their own. Too busy looking down on the rest of us. Malakes.
Give it to me. I'm not leaving without it.
There's no winners in this war, but there are opportunities. Perhaps we could come to an arrangement?
Give me the tablet, or I will cut you down.
I can't fight you. Here, take the tablet.
I should get this tablet back to the commander.
Sweep the camp! Anyone ever tell you of the time I put down 10, no, 15 attackers?
So, did you find the traitor?
It's not traitors you need to worry about. He was a spy working for the mercenary Irkanos.
Hyrkanos. How many times must I hear that name? His palms must be overflowing with Athenian gold by now. Did you get the tablet?
See you!
Μείνεις αυτό!
Mouse. I'm here about the job you posted. What's going on?
Spies from the city have been creeping through the fields and delivering supplies. I think they're planning where to set up camp.
The war is not to your liking?
When is there not war? In the city, they care for war. I just want to eat. There's plenty of places they can fight without trampling my hunting grounds. I need to see the supply-running spies.
You need me to destroy the military supplies?
That's exactly it. Will you do it?
I'll help you.
Thanks, mercenary.
You can leave everything to me. This area will be well defended.
Alright, now I'll take what I wanted to take over here. Or sit this guy's big ass down. Let's see how. Why is it not letting me interact with this? Oh, right. 'Cause I'm not supposed to interact with it, I'm just supposed to destroy it. Duh. Are there explosive arrows around here? I could.
Time to collect.
Yep, that's what it was. It just seemed too crazy in my mind. Oh yeah, maybe I'll just shoot it through the flame, like in Legend of Zelda Breath of the... Not Breath of the Wild, the other one. The Wind Waker. We had a puzzle like that in the Wind Waker where you had to shoot the flame before it hit one of the little torch things. Yeah, it's so hard for me to remember after all this time. I almost called it Breath of the Wild. I've never played Breath of the Wild. That's a new Zelda. I need to play Breath of the Wild sometime. Totally want to.
already? Did you destroy them all?
It would be hard to piece them back together.
You earned your pay, mercenary. Take this.
Thank you.
Can I finally upgrade this yet? No. I want to be able to upgrade that so I can see more stuff. Hey, Calypsia! Hope you're having an awesome night, sweetheart. And if you're not, I hope it gets a little more awesome soon. And for the fact that you can't sleep, it sounds like it's not too awesome so far. Well, you know me, a Redbox rental. I'm just gonna be basically putting in as much work on this as I can before I send it back. Probably eventually buy it too, because I do have like every other Assassin's Creed game, so... Second wind? Sleeping, but you woke up and now you can't go back to sleep. Yeah, I know how that is sometimes. Especially if you wake up with like acid reflux. You got like really bad heartburn. It can be impossible to get back to sleep. Or worse, you wake up with heartburn, you take Tums, you try to go back to sleep, and then you wake up with that awful taste in your mouth that you get from taking Tums before you go to bed. Blah. That's an awful taste. Let's see what else I can do here. Could this be the cave they're referring to? Oh yeah, check this out. You can actually see photos that other players upload on here. In some cases, they can take photos of their character and stuff too. Since, you know, you can frame that in there too. Some interesting photos people have taken. This one has 10 likes. 44. Oh, that is a pretty good moment. Pretty good photo. 251. Look at that, 251 likes right there. And it is pretty. But yeah, at any time during the game you can do that. The mouth of this cave was kind of pretty, but I don't know if it would make for a good photo. I just feel like it's a
They
cave.
won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
I will try taking a photo of it. Might be something in here that could be worth taking a photo of, though.
No, not today. Turn back. Walk on.
Oh, no.
Sortino!
Spawned already? was that about Victory Hun? Those wretched Athenians crawl before us now. I took the rest of their riches and stashed them off the coast. Meet me at sundown on the loot. Alright. We'll do that. Wait, that was it? That was all that was there? Was a note? No, there has to be more than that. Gotta be something else I'm missing in this cave. Okay, that was the entrance. There's gotta be more. Ooh, I like this area. Should I pose my character here too? It's edit mode. Oh wow. So yeah. Really went all out here. This is similar to what they did with Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Had a similar photo mode. They seem to be very popular in games now. Pretty cool option. Whoa. Now we don't want to do that. Can I just make it black and white? Why not? And noisy too. Let's make it like an old UFO photo. That's not. This could be a rather pretty photo as long as I don't do all that stupid stuff to it. Yeah, see, it does have some cute options right there anyways. What the hell? What's there a body here for? Hey buddy, how long you been here? Underwater treasure. I don't know why the game thinks I'm inside of Fort Geronea here. I'm in a cave. Which must be under Fort Geronea, I'm guessing. That's the only that makes sense. Yeah, because Fort Geronea has to be right here.
You better stay over there.
Speaking of which, how many levels below the required level for this leader am I at now? 2 levels? Still 2 levels? I thought I leveled up recently. Well, whatever. Mysterious letter. This world is plagued by many vile things, but the lawless are the greatest threat to our great society. They take what they want and kill with a blatant disregard for honor or duty. They are godless people who worship nothing but themselves. Purge our lands of this blight, and glory will be yours. Interesting letter. Wonder who left that, interesting letter. Oh gosh. Okay, I need to gain levels before I go trying to take this particular fort. Bye guys. Alright, where's my horse? Get here, horse. Where's my
Off we go
horse?
now.
I shall call you Epona forever, even if it's not your name. That was fun. Hey. Where's this guy after me? Wow. Alright, horse, you might want to come here. I think they're about to turn you into a horse burger. Oh, hey. The captain got killed. Cool. Did the horse travel him? Oh. Poor horse. Oh. Whoops. Of all the horses I ever knew, his was the most human. God, I'm gonna eat some of your leftovers from dinner. But it's way too early for that. Yeah. The horse is really dead. Like I can whistle and he won't come back. Oh, there he is. Okay. I was gonna say, they have the horse perma-die? Yeah, that would break my heart if that was the case. Oh my god. Ow. I'm out of arrows? You can tell this guy's a pretty high level. Doesn't take any damage off of all this, but still, I'm wearing him down. Oh god, I just hit that rage mode though. Parried him though. Okay, I'm gonna eat some of your leftovers from dinner, but it's way too early. I want to eat some of your leftovers from dinner too, sweetheart. I'm hungry. Oh yeah, it is a really fun game. It's a lot better made than Unity was. Unity was a little meh. I still gotta finish Unity one day. 5 cheese, fettuccine alfredo with shrimp. Oh my gosh. Well, I can't eat seafood, but otherwise sounds really good. Though when I did eat seafood, I used to love like scallops and tuna steaks. Those are the things I used to eat a lot when I did eat seafood. There's back. You haven't had a shrimp you didn't like? I don't eat anything that has zinc in it. Yet. True story. One of those movies that has Chris Farley and David Spade. And one of those, I can't remember if it was Black Sheep or Tommy Boy. There's a scene where he's got the shrimp and he goes, "I hate how you have to deturd these things." And so he's like pulling on the end of the shrimp and like, just he says deturd. And that totally, I would not eat, back when I used to eat shrimp, I would not eat it for the longest time. Because they said that. And I was like, oh, that's not really what's at the end of the shrimp, is it? Like, that totally ruined it for me for a long time. It's a good movie, though. Which all the, well, really, there's only 2 of them, but all the Chris Farley, David Spade movies. I'm gonna pretend there's more than 2, because there should have been more than 2. Would have loved to have seen more movies of those 2. Rest in peace, Chris Farley. Also, rest in peace, David Spade's career. You really want to go to the Japanese restaurant and get some of the spicy shrimp sushi you like, but it's expensive to go there? Ooh, spicy sounds good. I love spicy stuff.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Even though I don't eat seafood, when I go to Japan, I was planning on trying some sushi there, because, if you're in Japan, you're going to try some darn sushi. Plus, I heard it was cheap. And if you spend all that money to go to Japan, you gotta eat whatever's cheap. I'm spicy. Oh. I'm on fire now. I guess I really am spicy now. I know, right?
There she is!
I love being able to do that when they block. Just to just destroy through their block like that. Oh, I see. I need to shoot it over. Oh, I'm a lot of arrows. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Let's try this. Well, that's not gonna do anything. It needs to have a downward curve on it somehow. Oh, wait. Do I have like a torch here or something? I saw something in my inventory. Oh, okay, yeah, that might work. Okay, now what do I do with the other two supply things? Oh well.
It's just business.
I love that attack, as you can tell. Yeah, it was another mercenary. The flower, yeah. Was it on the show Friends where they were calling their virginity their flower at one time? I remember watching that show back in the 90s. But only like the first like 3 or 4 seasons. I didn't see the Friends. I got into Seinfeld after that. Who didn't get into Seinfeld at some point? Some point or another. Yeah, me too. Like, I still remember the early seasons. Oh yeah, Seinfeld was great. I like the one where they're trapped in the parking garage. And the fish is, Elaine's got the little fish in the little baggie. It's just trying to keep the fish alive. And they can't get out of the parking garage. And that is a good one. That's my favorite Seinfeld, I think. That poor little fish in the bag. I used to watch that like all day when I was really depressed. That was like my way of trying to deal with it, was just to watch a lot of Seinfeld. And other sitcoms. But mostly Seinfeld. Like, gosh, did I get sick of Everybody Loves Raymond quickly. I even read Ray Romano's like autobiography, which is called Everything in a Kite. I read that. I read that. I don't know how I read the Ray Romano's biography, because like I said, Everybody Loves Raymond was okay, but it wasn't that great. You really like that 70s show? You watched it all on Netflix? Awesome. My sister was big into that 70s show, but I never got into that myself. I do know the theme song of it, though, because she was always watching it. I did see the episodes that had Tommy Chong on it back when I smoked a lot of weed. I mean, who didn't watch the episodes with Tommy Chong on it when they smoked a lot of weed? It's like a prerequisite. Okay. That's right, I already read that message. I read that when I picked it up. No need to reread that then. Wait, he somehow didn't see me? Okay.
Keep your
Must not be a
distance.
hostile. No, he's kind of hostile. But also kind of friendly. We'll just knock him out. You really want to get it now? It looks fun. Next question is, get it on PC or PS4? Well, I'm sure this game looks amazing on PC. I would, if I had a PC, I totally would pick it up for PC. I know if I had a good gaming PC anyways, obviously. I've got an ancient laptop right here. A crap top, I call it. When you cut it on, it plays the theme to Sanford & Son. Literally, but it should. It's that old. I don't know why I'm still on this one quest. Why am I on this one quest? I'm so sick of this one quest. A cave southwest of the Tomb of Darius. Yeah. I have been all over the place here. Either that's a bugged out quest or I am missing something there. I could probably kill this leader at my current level. Just show me where the mother fudger is. Let me get a couple levels off of this toe. A vicious way to do it. They give me any XP? These wolves, like, give anything? I hope they don't. Oh yeah, there we go. 20 XP, that's not too bad. We need to kill 2 more of these. Yeah, I just can't find any more Athenian soldiers. the time being here. I'm sure I will in a second. Oh yeah, I better get my horse. Don't want to just keep walking all this way. Characters' calves are going to be really muscular at this point.
Come on.
All that walking. Oh yeah, the blacksmiths. I haven't been to one this whole game. And get those cool little engravings and everything.
Slow down. This isn't a stadium.
I want to do that. Let's do that.
Welcome, Mistias.
Can buy stuff here too. Wait. I'm currently using, I think that's it. What's the highest DPS that this guy has got to offer? Yeah, this one will just engrave that with a... Wait, you can add all of these at once? Oh no, you can only have one, okay. My helmet does fire damage. I hope that doesn't mean it lights my hair on fire.
Enjoying your day, Mistios.
I know it was showing the Athenian leader on the map before. I don't think it's showing it now. I might have to locate them again. They might have moved since I last saw them. Interesting house. They got like a pink color to them.
Hop, hop.
Off we go now. Ella.
Yeah.
15% off. Awesome.
I'd better not pick any fights. Scars from the Persian War. Let's see what we can find, Icarus.
That's pretty good. I'll permit you to post a link in chat if you want to post where you are.
Not today, mistress.
Of course, the auto mod might still delete it anyways.
Found her.
Ow, wow. I didn't even register that I hit him at all, and I died there. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a grape juice real quick. Yes, the one that I drank wasn't enough. I'm gonna be AFK for just a second. Because you know me, I love my grape juice. Might grab some actual grapes too while I'm at it. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're all out of grape juice, so I had to actually drink apple juice. The humanity.
Veterans. More than I can handle alone.
They both have vitamin C, which I adore. Still, I prefer grape juice like a million to one.
Ella. Scars from the Persian War. Let's see what we can find, Icarus. Ella.
You are pushing your luck, Sellsword. I trained a long time for this.
Okay, what is this stuff? Where March to Captain, War Supplies, Treasure. Alright. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Wow. It just suddenly became a lot harder. Awesome. As soon as I get a PC, I'll probably pick it up again for their, for that as well. Once I get a good PC. Wow, that's like doing no damage to him. This must be super high level. Let's get the fudge out of this area. How many times I shoot him in the face and it did 20 damage? I should have done like 6 times as much. Is that the leader over there? Well, these guys are super hard. The leader would be too. But if I'm going to be fighting someone who's super hard, I'd rather be fighting someone who's the leader. At least that's going to go somewhere. Oh wow, look at him in there. Oh wow, one shot right to the butt. That's all it took. Well, that was lewd. I have to go and show my panties like that? Okay, yeah, that area is way ahead of my level. But I have a tendency to do that sometimes, to push my luck with stuff like that. I'm not going to, though, because it could bore you guys. I used to like doing that on Far Cry, going into an area that was way above my level and still trying to get through it. And eventually doing so, but... also a bit of a waste of time, especially when you're running the game from Gamefly. Let's check this out. Okay, so Wolfpack, they're back causing mass destruction. Aww. I hope it doesn't. I like having you here.
Γιατί του το βολιπεί.
Come on. Ella. Let's go. Come on.
Time to loot that chest. $20. Yeah, that is pretty nice. Took longer than that to install it from a desk. Yeah, playable in 20 minutes is that, so not full download. I've never seen a game that really took good advantage of the whole ready to start thing, you know? Like, they should make it so the multiplayer is at the forefront, so that's immediately available. Since that would take up, obviously, the minimum amount of any game. For those games that do have multiplayer anyways. 14 megabits a second.
Hey! You can't be here, mister!
I should try to stay out of sight.
Go ahead, that's good to hear. What was that said a second ago? Impact quest giver. Oh. I hope it doesn't stop anytime soon. Only 4 hours. I have to do this quest in the next 4 hours. Recommended level 10. I'm at level 8, so... Do I want to go to a quest that's 2 levels ahead of me that I only have 4 hours left to complete? It's also super far away.
This is your last warning!
Decisions. Like super far away. You're curling up and watching me play. Sounds good. Well, if you're in bed, this rain might put you to sleep before your game downloads. This rain's pretty peaceful. Probably gonna have to hop on my ship to get where I need to go here. Yeah. Let's fast travel to my shop. Yeah, dressed, yeah. Oh yeah, me too. So peaceful. Relaxing. There's an app called Just Rain on the Android Play Store. And I love to leave that app on and just sit back and relax. That's kind of how I de-stress in between streams. Sit back and watch that little rain app and play my Wheel of Fortune game on my other phone while I'm doing so. I've got so many smartphones, oh my gosh. I've got like 6 of them. I have more smartphones than anybody actually has a reason to have smartphones for. Flag flashbacks.
Head for open water!
Yeah, there's definitely ship battles in here.
Commander, we are out of the harbor.
And there's definitely songs, too. I used to love the songs in Part 4.
We are pulling up to that salvage.
Oars at the ready!
It sounds like some Xena music right here.
Another sleepless night over.
Oh yeah, it's that great sound. Thank goodness it's not glitching like it was earlier. My Xbox was glitching earlier. I had to reset it a couple of times to get it to stop. I did it once during Friday the 13th as well, where it does that. Just my Xbox, of course. I think it's something to do with the Dolby Atmos thing, because when I turned that off, I went back to stereo, standard stereo. I fixed it. This Dolby Atmos little thing they've got for headphones.
I need archers!
Yeah, I love games with good sound production too. You know when Perfect Dark 64 came out? At the time, that seemed like the best game ever, sound-wise. Nowadays, there's been so much more, right? But back then, that was like the first game that I knew of that had like Pro Logic. Which, at the time, Pro Logic was really cool. That was before Dolby Digital or DTS or anything like that.
Hey, looks like something valuable. They're set to release.
Everyone, brace yourselves!
Watch them, Commander. They are headed this way.
It's funny, me talking about how much I love Perfect Dark 64 for a sound and all that stuff, and I'm basically deaf in one ear. Oh. Perfect Dark Zero. Yeah, Perfect Dark Zero was pretty good. The motion. Whoa, look at that guy's body flying back there. Perfect Dark Zero was a pretty good game, but the motion was crazy in that game. Like my sister would not play Perfect Dark Zero. When I asked her if she wanted to play it in co-op sometime or something, she did not want to play it. Because the motion made her nauseous. Oh. Yeah, it did have fun multiplayer. Except I remember when I tried to play campaign online, a lot of the time people would just quit out before you completed the mission. But then again, playing with randoms is always a little like that, hit or miss. Yeah, pretty quick. Definitely. Why am I not able to go any further? Just because it's still technically in battle mode because of this thing. They did not get out of that alive. What's over here? Oh, that's the dock.
Ready the ship for docking!
That's the only objective here. Loot the treasure. Alright. But the Hetera should be nearby as well. I know, right? Remember that scene on Forrest Gump where he just jumps off and starts swimming? Oh.
I got your message on the board. What's going on?
I want to travel to the festival in the city. The merriment always draws a fine crowd.
Then why don't you go?
Bandits have set up camp along the path there, preying on wealthy festival goers. And that's not even to speak of the beasts plaguing the area.
You haven't seen Forrest Gump in ages? That's such a good movie. I love all Tom Hanks movies.
You want me to spill the beast's blood?
No, all the bandits must die.
Except like Turner and Hooch. I can't watch that one because it's too depressing.
I'm in.
I'm in your debt.
You can leave everything to me.
Like Castaway, which in itself is kind of depressing, but still a good movie. And Forrest Gump and Apollo 13. Such a good actor. I'd love to meet Tom Hanks. One of these days he's gonna come in this chat and he's gonna say, "Hi, I'm Tom Hanks." And I'll be like, "Hey, how you doing, Tom Hanks?" I mean, I've got nothing but time. He's got time. It's gonna happen eventually.
They'll be on high alert here.
I won't lose.
Well, Tom Hanks would be very disappointed by that. Alright, let's... let's grab some arrows. Circle was a pretty good movie. I don't know if I've seen that one, actually. I need to go into photo mode. I love the Da Vinci Code. There's one that I forgot to mention. The Da Vinci Code. In that case, I did try to go into photo mode just then, trying to see. A weird place to take a photo, though. It still kind of landed in an awkward position. It's gotta be just right. The glow gives it an artistic effect.
Go! Go!
Are you even trying?
Okay, the photo mode is making me too. I'm gonna use that all the time. It's so cute though. Oh yeah, Facebook is definitely evil.
You should lie down.
That actually happened. Killed by a stray arrow. But yeah, Facebook is totally evil. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. If you're watching Mark Zuckerberg, evil. Through and through, hon. One of these days, Mark Zuckerberg's gonna come in this chat and say, yeah, it's evil. And then he'll steal everybody's information right afterwards. And I have a right to say that, because I was one of those people that had their information directly leaked by those, Cambridge or whatever the heck they called themselves. The Facebook, group that basically was just stealing everybody's information. Well, I got the little notification that said mine was stolen too. I was like, really? Fudge off. Stole my information. You haven't seen Inferno yet, the most recent Da Vinci Code movie? I've only seen the first one. I want to see all of them, but I've only seen the first one, actually. I haven't watched any movies in so many years. Nowadays, I mostly just sit around either reading books or listening to audio. Ow. My ear. This one ear pod is hurting my ear. We'll take it out. It's my left one anyways. I can barely hear on that side anyway. I'll barely notice this out. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird wearing AirPods underneath the headphones. Cloud Atlas. There's a few that I still need to see.
We need to stick together.
I gotta watch more movies. I used to a lot. I always wind up having to catch up on everything I missed years later on Netflix or something.
I'll find you again. There she is.
Now, my fee.
Yeah, it's slow but powerful. Look at those boats. It's very pretty. The boat's just sailing by. I would call my horse, but I'm enjoying this jog. Oh. That's so sweet of you to say.
You killed them?
I took care of them. Every last one.
Thank you for all you've done. Please, take this.
That'll do.
Oh my god, I'm talking the whole time. You weren't able to hear me. I'm so sorry. I was explaining why I was like standing still and whatnot. I was working on my computer. Oh, you're very welcome, sweetheart. And now you can use the sea motel. Yeah, I had no idea my mic was muted until you said it. I was still talking the whole time. So it has 30 minutes to finish the rest of your download. Yeah. I couldn't believe it. I looked out. I was like, oh my god, I should have been muted the whole time.
Stay away!
Two drachmae? That was really worth stealing. But oh well.
Need something, stranger?
The followers have so much drachmi. The barking mad among the rich send donations to appease Ares.
Many hope the gods will smile on them.
What good are the gods to us now, Misthios? People need drachmi. The gods do not.
So you want me to give you some drachmi?
Yes. Any drachmi you can give helps.
It's all yours.
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool. I liked all of them but the third one. I didn't care very much for the third one, to be honest. Like, I really don't care about Benjamin Franklin's predilection towards older women because he thinks they're very graceful. Like, really? Like, that wasn't something I wanted to hear about. Like, part 3 had its moments, you know, but most of part 3 was really boring. The best part of Assassin's Creed 3 was that it had the actor who played Q from Star Trek The Next Generation. Other than that, really didn't care for part 3.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Gymnasium. Maybe I'll get the captain by using a Pokeball. I like it. Yeah, I finished all except for Unity. That's the only one that I haven't finished. And of course, Brotherhood. I don't think I finished Brotherhood. I still have to look at that one because there's so many different ones. I could be confusing it with another one. Hey, another mercenary. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 would definitely be on Xbox 360 and PS3. Unavailable. I cannot craft arrows right now? Come on. I need arrows. There we go.
Not so fast!
It's cheap, but effective. Yeah, it was the Xbox 360. I still remember when the first Assassin's Creed came out. Talking with a friend of mine about those runes they had at the very end of it. Because we were trying to like decode the meaning of them, thinking that it was going to have some grand revelation. Like, oh yeah, let's figure out what these runes mean. Because it was so cool, because you wake up in like this laboratory and there's all these runes everywhere. And it's like, oh, what do these mean? I love the story of Assassin's Creed 1 though. But the gameplay was a little more rough around the edges, for sure. The combat wasn't as well polished at all as other entries. But still had the best story. Everything was still kind of mysterious then, which I love. Oh, he looks so sad now that he's been Look at this. It's so sad. Got his little head hung in shame. He's dead, you know? Of course he's sad about being defeated. Assassin's Creed 2 was good too, but that's when they started really revealing everything. I like the mystery. I'm the one that likes the mysterious one before they reveal everything. Like the difference between Cube 1 and Cube 0, or Cube 2 for that matter. Cube 2 started to reveal too much as well. Like, I didn't want to know who made the cube. By knowing, it took away the whole appeal of the cube. Or what the cube was for that matter. I don't know if you've ever seen the Cube movies. If you haven't, you have no idea what I'm talking about, but they were pretty good. The first one especially. But everything after that just started to go downhill a little bit. The first Cube movie was a masterpiece in a way. One of the better horror movies. And I usually watch many horror movies except for the big ones, like Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street and Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but Cube is one horror movie I made an exception for. It's amazing. I watched that movie when I was having panic attacks, and it helped so much. Because it was so intense and so interesting that it completely took my mind off of the fact that I've been going through panic attacks all that time. Yeah, you definitely should look it up. Highly recommend it. The second one was good too, but the first one is the best. I hate the sound it makes when you kill some poor little animal on one of these games. Always has the saddest little whimper. Like, aww. I didn't want to have to kill the poor thing. There's another spot where I can sync up here. An Assassin's Creed, and yeah, that would be pretty interesting.
Phobos, away!
Especially considering like the historical events in Japan they could cover.
Let's go.
And how beautiful some of the places over there would be.
Move.
Horse is not available. I'm in the fudging water. Just round the horse, you know. Just like the last episode of Mr. Ed. The Templars in Japan would be the samurai caste, assassins would be ninjas. Interesting. Oh yeah, it would, for sure. This hawk just doesn't know where he wants to go. It just goes in circles. Oh yeah, their sound production is always top notch. Let's see here. Still says I have a new quest. Where? Maybe it's under all. I don't see any new quests here. It's hidden under one of these. Oh, that was needing to be collapsed. Still showing a new quest. Like, what? I'm missing something there. I don't know what, but I'm missing something. Yeah, I've read that too. And why does this still have a little thing on it like this? What have I not, checked on that particular menu anyway? These little exclamation points are misleading. Okay, so I can check this guy again. He's dead. Never coming back. Oh, there's one thing I can do right there. The quest that I have to turn in. Granted, it's forever away. I hope that there's a fast travel point. There's gotta be. Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, it's not synchronized. Well, this should be a fast travel point. Close enough. Close enough. Why the fudge am I crouching anyway?
Ride!
This time I've been playing this, I still haven't actually confirmed exactly which button crouches. It's embarrassing. Let's confirm that. Once and for all. Which button actually crouches? Okay, it is B. That is good to know.
Ella.
Yeah, see, I know I've got through one of them, Brotherhood or Revelations, I just can't remember which one. But when it comes to the 2.5D ones, I have not gotten through those. Assassin's Creed, like, there was like a China one, there was an India one. Those little ones that they did that were just like two-dimensional, but, you know, but 2.5D. I hated those, to be honest. It's like, I'm a three-dimensional Assassin's Creed. Don't give me 2.5D Assassin's Creed. Yeah, those were cheap. Little cash cow games right there. Let's just slap this title on anything and people will buy it. Here's an Assassin's Creed beeper. Wow, you don't care when nobody uses beepers anymore? It doesn't matter. It's Assassin's Creed. Get it. Doesn't matter if you don't need a beeper. It's got Assassin's Creed in it. Everything is permitted once it has Assassin's Creed in it.
That shark put up a good fight. He must have liked it.
We can finally leave. No more vegetables.
We'll have a new life. One far from our past.
I know what that's like. Good luck.
But the great thing about that whole nothing is true part is that that basically means that nothing matters, right? Because we're all in the Matrix. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. We're all just in the Matrix right now, guys. Take the blue pill and the red pill and see what happens there. See, they don't tell you about that. Oh no. That's what really messes your world up right there. You take them both. That's what'll really blow your mind right there. That's when you realize that we're all actually living inside of a painting.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Like that guy in Oblivion. I'm kidding, of course. The craziest thing I ever heard was from a friend named Satellite. That wasn't their actual name, by the way. Though that would be pretty crazy in and of itself, wasn't it? That was their username on a chat room years back. And they told me that they thought that life was cyclical. So as soon as you die, you just basically repeat everything that happened in your life all over again. And I've always thought that was really interesting. And here it is 20 years later, I'm bringing up something that somebody mentioned in a chat room in 1997. And I still think it's interesting. So kudos to that person. They'll never know that I just mentioned them. It isn't that deep to think about. Pretty deep. They're somewhere out there in the world. Have no idea I just mentioned them. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't either. Unless, you know, you can fix some things the second time around, you know? Like Dr. Sam Beckett. Theorizing that one could time travel within his own lifetime. Stepped into the quantum leap accelerator and vanished. And awoke to find himself trapped in the past, facing mirror images that were not his own. I always wish they would have made a Quantum Leap show. I mean, Quantum Leap show. Quantum Leap game. Yeah, me too. He was the reason I watched Enterprise too. That's the thing. It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time. But our time is finally near. There would have to be like 100-bit donation for me to actually like legit try and sing that song. There's no way I would embarrass myself that much. That song is so corny. It's a cute song, but it's super corny. There would have to be like, yeah, buku bits in it for me. For me to sing that song. Alright, the paw was cute. Also, Hoshi Sato was very cute. I always had a crush on Hoshi. You'll sing for likes? I did sing one time for bits. It was on my, it was actually on my first or second. You loved Hoshi too? Oh yeah, she's adorable. It was on my first or second stream. That's not first or second stream. Second stream that I actually used my mic on, because I didn't use my mic for the first month I streamed. And then literally the second month, on the day that it was the second month, is when I started using it. And Dukes tipped me and I sang under the under the boardwalk. So yeah. Don't know why I stuttered there. So my brain forgot what it was called for a second there. I've only sang the song a million times over the years. Right? That's a good idea. In that case, it was just something they did spontaneously. They just kept requesting that I sing, and they were tipping too, and of course they're going to be like, oh, okay, I'm not going to do what this person tipping me is going to tell me to do. Of course I'm going to do it. I mean, why wouldn't I? Not an unreasonable request or anything. But it wasn't something I'd set up in advance or anything. Oh, I'm sure you have a wonderful voice. I meant to drop by that night you were playing Final Fantasy VII. I was busy streaming myself at the time. Ouch, her knees just went right through her butt right there.
Caught the light! Shit!
Hey, there's that leader in the fight. Ah, fire! This girl is on fire! I know, right? Like her shins were popping up through her knees and into her butt cheeks.
Don't leave, keep your head down. Daddy!
Time to die! It's time!
You know, a lot of my exposure to comic books actually comes from Marvel Ultimate Alliance, because I didn't actually read many comic books growing up. Hey, hey, bastards! I don't consider that profanity, because they say that like on Game of Thrones all the time. Like, hey, it's, you know, this person's a bastard. Like, it's just kind of matter of fact on there. Oh, I know, I should have healed. That's right, I could have technically. There is one way to heal, which is with that one perk I have. I don't think there's any other. Oh yeah, they say a lot of things on there. I don't know, I guess I consider words like bastard and damn and hell to be kind of traditional profanity. It's like, I'll use those, I just don't use anything more above those. That and the fact that it's like 3 o'clock in the morning on the West Coast right now, so I can't imagine that there's any kids awake hearing me use profanity, but I still would never use anything more heavy than that, no matter what. Your game download is done? That's awesome. Sorry for rambling. Should have replied to that sooner. That is super cool. I hope you have fun, sweetheart. I didn't mean to hit pause here. I meant to hit interact. It's because the little thing looks like a pause button, the icon for this. Sometimes when I go over there, I hit the pause button. See the little icon? It reminds me of the pause button icon, doesn't it? Look at it. And look at the pause button on your Xbox One remote. And tell me that they don't look exactly the same. You're just gonna sit back and relax and watch me? Oh. I'm glad. I thought you were gonna leave, but you're still here. That makes me so happy. Oh, you wouldn't leave. You might fall asleep eventually. Oh, really glad that you're here. The color in this area, I love it. So pretty.
I've been looking for you. I saw your message. What's happened?
We had a skirmish with the enemy here not too long ago. We beat the Spartans back, but they haven't retaliated. They always retaliate.
They're plotting something.
We just got word they're recruiting sellswords and stockpiling weapons. A battle's brewing. We need to do something.
So you want me to gut every single Spartan?
A few measly soldiers should be an easy mark for someone of your stature.
I'll help you. You have my word.
Ha! A true warrior!
I'll come back when I'm done.
Μεγαλώνει με και πολιώνει με. Ψωνία και χειροκτώνει.
All right. There's one of the leaders I've got to kill right there. I'm closer to this, though. Do this first. Then I'll kill him. This area is so pretty, though. Love this area. I always have to like block it out in my mind when I'm having to do something like that to an animal in a game. It's like, that's not happening. I'm not doing this. It's not really happening. They're not really making those whimpering sounds. I didn't even like having to shoot the dogs in RoboCop with a Nintendo. That was an 8-bit game. Still made a horrible sound on that too.
You shouldn't be. We have to stay.
I'm not gonna let that person heal. Okay, there's a lot of enemies here. Switch to the bow here. Wow. A lot done in a short amount of time here. Better heal. There we go. Good, I can heal a guy who's not dead.
Let's get this over with.
I don't know what I was trying to aim at there. Just trying to stay on the move here.
Now the Athenian leader is dead. I should return to Stentor.
This has been a long battle.
I don't have to
Oh,
fear you anymore.
come on. I hope that there was an autosave somewhere along the way there. 2 mercenaries at once, I know, right? I hope there was an autosave somewhere along the way there. Come on, don't take away all of that from me. I'd be so sad. Don't take away my heaven. Oh no. 'Cause this world would stop turning, I know. And I lose my whole world if you go. I really hope that it didn't take away all my progress. I don't even know at this point. You're not sure if you're gonna stream this tomorrow or something else. I'll probably be streaming this myself. Let's see how you feel closer to stream time. What was that just now?
Best stay out of sight.
You don't want to be here today. For Sparta!
Hey, they aren't Spartans. Those guys with those funny helmets in Halo games. Awesome. The PS4 doesn't have a built-in Twitch app. So you have to use a capture card on PS4? I thought that it had its own built-in one too. Didn't look like Gerard Butler. Yeah, I want to be able to do overlays too. I want to do it. But I want to be able to throw a few of them on there for sure.
You're back. Have you killed them?
I took care of them. Every last one.
I owe you more than words can say. So I'll let this payment speak for me.
The feeling when you crack each one of your knuckles individually.
I could use someone with your skills. Would you consider joining my crew?
Abandon my post? I'm a commander, Mistios, not a coward. You'll have to make do without me.
You're making a mistake, but I'll respect your decision.
Cool. Well, alerts, that's something I could probably come up with myself. Maybe overlays. But they probably look kind of silly, but the alerts would definitely just be something I'd want to come up with cute myself. That, you know, something that I like from a game or something, a sound effect or a movie clip, something, you know, something cute. I want it to be personalized, that's what I'm trying to say at that point. I want it to have some kind of... You can do it yourself, but you're lazy. I could definitely understand the overlay part. What's the sound effects or something that I probably want to come up with something cool myself. The alert sound effects. Though I do like that one bit alert. I really like that one. It's like doo doo. A little doo doo. It's so so cute. It's doo doo. I don't even know how to. I can't do it. I really love that one bit sound effect. It's really refreshing to hear that one bit sound effect. It's like ice in a glass, like rotating around or something. But this really relaxing kind of sound. Am I still standing? Healing, honey, I know. Media files, they have the sound effects built into them, so it works really well. Cool. Not another animal. I'm not even gonna look at the screen while I mash the button here. Not looking. Night we died in hell. Yeah, with all the animals this game's making us kill. Belong there. I've actually never seen it. I know all the references to it and everything. I've seen clips from it. I've never seen the whole movie. Like I said, I'm so socially deprived of movies. There's so many things I need to see. Okay, I need to actually get closer before I start wasting my swing. Okay. At least I healed. It doesn't take too long for a little healing thing to recharge on the left there. And that's actually like a perk type thing. That's something you unlock when leveling up. So I totally recommend unlocking that. Because really, there's no other way to heal in the middle of a battle in this particular game. Troy, I've seen the cover of it, like, so I know it's out there. I've never seen it. There's so many movies I've got to see. I'm so cinematically deprived. Culturally deprived when it comes to cinema. I think I might have actually said socially deprived earlier. No, I'm not socially deprived. I talk to, like, people all the time. I'm not streaming. I'm on the Wheel of Fortune game talking to people on there. Russell Crowe. Yeah.
We're gonna have a problem!
Wow, that was quick. That was the captain? That was really quick. Another one that everybody saw that I didn't get to see, I never saw that Heath Ledger Joker or Batman movie that everybody really liked. I only saw like 2 Batman movies. There was Batman Forever, which I only saw because I was interested in this girl named Rebecca Budick at the time, who was in the movie. And I saw the first Batman movie they made because my friend Ray made me watch it one night. Back when I used to talk to Ray all the time. before he kind of moved on with his life.
You hear that scream? What are you doing here? Victory! Me.
Well, they both kind of moved on with their lives. Still talk to Ray every now and then. I'll message with her. Just have a voice like we used to. What happens with friends? Okay, this is turning into the movie Stand By Me. I'm not gonna ramble about that. It's a good movie though.
Give up already. Give up. You should lie down.
If I was to list like my top 5 favorite movies growing up, Stand By Me would definitely be one of the ones I really liked.
Give up already.
Just captured the feeling of growing up at that age really well. Of course, I love pretty much anything Stephen King did, so. Wow, I've got a huge bounty on my head. I'm gonna pay those bounties. You know, one movie I haven't seen in years was the movie Evolution. Like, when it first came out, my sister had me watch that movie all the time because she was so obsessed with David Duchovny. She was super obsessed with David Duchovny. And she literally bought a mold of his face. Taken directly from his face. It was expensive, too. A mold of David Duchovny's face just to have around. Like, seriously. Like, it was a thing. She kept it, like, in this little display case and stuff. Like, you'd walk by and there's this complete mold of David Duchovny's face. Where it was just creepy. If you wanted to know what David Duchovny's face felt like, I mean... You could walk by and touch this mold of his face. It was just weird. My sister was so huge into David Duchovny at the time, and she made me watch Evolution a lot. Mutiny on the Bounty. See on my booty. Yeah, it certainly seemed to be. But as much as I can remember of Evolution, I know that it was like Ghostbusters for the 2000s, basically. Fight? Is that meant to look like a different color than that one? This one's like a warm color, and this one's a cool color. Or whatever. That's the hill of the Sacred War. Is there anything nearby that I can fast travel on, or am I really gonna have to walk, or... I'm not gonna walk, I'm gonna grab my horse. Of course, of course. Oh gosh. Survive that. Poor horse is probably traumatized for life though. Poor thing, he's gonna be on painkillers the rest of his life. Winds up hooked on him. See that horse out by the stables, his tongue hanging out of its mouth. Eyes just drooping. It's like, how do you make your horse do that with its mouth? Put peanut butter in there? Nah, this horse is just freaking on drugs, man. Okay, I just cussed. I just cussed. There you go. Just once. That's what it sounded like for me to use the F word. I did not mean to. I did not mean to. This is why I could not get a job on cable. Right here. Somehow it still sneaked in. How did that sneak in there? I do not. Oh, don't say that. Oh.
Let's go.
I have a sweet mouth. That sounds awful. I wish I could take that back too. I wish. You know what? I'm just gonna stop talking for now. You bet it is a sweet mouth. Oh, my horse. Oh. This is interesting dialogue for 3 o'clock in the morning. Or 6 o'clock, depending on your location. Six o'clock.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Or even 11 o'clock, depending on your location. I have a lot of people that come in here from the UK as well. Ireland and Scotland. All those places are several hours ahead of me. Several hours ahead of me.
Ella.
What are you doing here? Die! Just die!
It's a beautiful place. I'd love to go to the UK. I had my chances to, because one of my ex-boyfriends wanted to go to London, like, really badly. And another one of my exes actually lived in the UK. I had my chances to go there. Neither relationship worked out, obviously, so here I am. Still where I am. Notice I didn't slip on that. I'm never gonna slip on accidentally revealing my location. You'd know if I did, because I'd be shutting up my stream and killing the bot and deleting it. You know, one random person in the Philippines.
Come on.
Yeah, I've got friends pretty much everywhere. I've got 300 friends on the Xbox, so... Yeah, you know where I am. Please don't ever tell anybody. good. Please do, honey. I'm super paranoid about that stuff.
Let's go.
That horse was just blocking my way. Wouldn't let me get on him. Oh, I have an ability point to spend. Cool. What shall I spend it on? That could be useful. Stunning targets. In the middle of battle? Yeah. Seems like that could have its uses. Did I just think of that place and I still don't know what this stuff is? That's strange. Hey, here's a chance to try out that new thing I just got. It's supposed to make battle better? Let's try it out. Let's try out the stun thing. It seemed to stun that one guy back there. That's about it. The others are still kind of coming after me. Okay, I need to regain my bearings there. Wow. Okay, that time the stun actually did some pretty good. That's a good one. Stunned several people down. These guys are level 11 and level 9. Not doing too bad. I got this guy's 2 levels ahead of me here. Oh, that was close. If I hadn't done that, he would have gotten me. That's one big dude right there. That's what she said. Yeah, the thrust is the most important part, I think. Oh, my poor PG stream is ruined. be carrying this person like 10 times my size over my shoulders. It looks ridiculous. It's like when you're playing one of those WWE games, you're playing as like this tiny little created wrestler and you pick up the big show on your shoulders. Let's bring them out to see her. There we go. She has. Oh wow, look. The water became red with their blood. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool right there. Oh, you just push Y. Well, that's, you know, I could do that too. It's early in the morning. PG stream is overrated. It's not like there aren't, like, you know, kids out there turning up my stream just to hear me talking about thrusting. Whoops. It's not like we don't wake up early in the morning for school. Well, it is Sunday, so... That's even worse, though, right? That's even worse. That means they're off of school. At least the West Coast kids are protected. I didn't ruin anybody's childhood on the West Coast. If I did, then what the heck were they doing up so late, right? Wait, there's one other thing over here? Let's take that too. Fresh cabbage. Cool. Make coleslaw then. Oh yeah, anything that basically involves a sharp object going into my chin or under my neck sounds like a brutal way to go. There's one like that on Friday the 13th that always kind of bugged me as well, because it was just so gruesome.
Ella. Can't you see me?
I'll never forget that night that I had a nightmare about Savini Jason from Friday the 13th. Like I could hear his music and stuff outside of my room in the dream. And so I was like, oh, I'm not going in there because Savini Jason's in there. Which made sense in a dream sense because, you know, it's a dream, so it doesn't, like, seem weird that a killer has a theme song. Kind of like a video game because we never questioned it in the game, right? But, yeah. Anyway, it's the next day, basically, after having that dream, I'd had a match where Savini Jason just refused to kill me. He just followed me around all creepy. The whole match. Hey, another viewpoint to synchronize. I love doing that. Getting a better view of everything. Knowing where everything is. But I've always had really predicatory dreams like that. Like, I'll always have a dream that, like, completely relates to what's gonna happen that day. Even things that I shouldn't be having predicatory dreams about, like I predicted 2 deaths. One who was a neighbor of mine, and the other was also a neighbor, but a friend, but not a direct neighbor in the second case. They lived across the street from me. In the other case, they lived directly across from me. And in both cases, I had dreams about their deaths beforehand. In the first one, I had a dream that someone had notified me of their death before they died. In the second one, who died in a vehicular accident, I just had this dream about headlights. And I remember crying a whole lot, and it involved them. I remember that. I just, yeah, it was just weird. I had really predicatory dreams. They predicted events. Because I usually don't believe in that kind of stuff, you know. I'm pretty skeptical about any kind of supernatural stuff, usually. I try to keep an open mind, but I'm pretty skeptical. And yeah, it always has a way of finding me. Like, I've seen little shadow figures, like, up close, like, for 5 seconds. I've seen them. So, I've had ghost encounters. I've literally had astral projection, which was really cool. Yeah, I'm precognitive. The astral projection I refer to is, you know, a lucid dream that I had as well. That was really crazy. Like, the ground you could feel under my feet, and I could, like, hear everything and see everything as if it was right there. I've only had 1 lucid dream in my life compared to the psychic dreams that I've had twice. At least twice. I know I've had them more than twice, but I mean, when it comes to something serious like predicting somebody's death, it's only happened twice. But the lucid dream only happened once, and it was a very, very crazy experience, because right afterwards, I felt so recharged. I usually, when I wake up, I don't feel very recharged. I'm like, I'm still tired. I want to go back to bed. When I had the lucid dream, I woke up feeling like I'd been sleeping for a year. It was so real. It was a silly dream. Like, in the dream, I was just basically standing out on this little, like, asphalt pavement thing in, like, a parking lot. Walked into a store. Had a phone number on a little sticky note thing on there, which I actually wound up looking up. And then there was this lady in there that turned and looked at me, and then the dream ended not too long after that. But the thing was that entire dream, it's as short as it was super real, hyper realistic. Like I said, you could smell the night air. You know, nighttime has a very specific way it smells. You could smell that. You could feel your feet on the ground, hear your footsteps, and time pass like it does in real life. Instead of being kind of swimmy like it usually is in dreams, where time kind of bounces around. That was a crazy lucid dream, though. So yeah, aside from the predicatory dreams or precognitive dreams, I've also had one lucid dream. Just one. I always thought it'd be so cool to have another lucid dream.
Don't you dare!
I even, after I had that one, I looked it up online to find out, like, if there was a way to have another one. I looked up books about astral projection and lucid dreaming. I tried all kinds of different, like, audio things you could leave on at night that were supposed to cause it. But no, just that one time I had it happen. But afterwards, yeah, I did try to get it to happen again, to no success. Because it was just so cool. And like I said, I'd opened up a notepad document file and wrote down the phone number that was in the dream. But there was no area code, so there was no way I was going to get anything specific. One of the places that did come up from the phone number was a hair salon in Indiana. Wow, 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 ow. I survived that. How did I survive that? I actually survived that. That happened. That was a thing that happened.
The madmen of Prometheus. If only Athena could breathe life into them.
What's up with these statues? Oh my gosh, what happened to that person's head? Gotta use the healing thing. Or use the stun thing. Well, or not. Or die. I was going to use the stun thing. Probably should have used it a second sooner. Or two. Try this again here.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
What level is this area anyways? The enemies inside of it. Level 10.
The madmen of Prometheus. If only Athena could breathe life into them.
Oh, again. Okay, this area definitely has higher level enemies than I need to be fighting right now, I guess. Definitely does. And I definitely need to be grabbing another drink real quick. I will be right back. Just gonna pause this while I'm gone. Glad to know you're still here. I thought maybe you fell asleep for a second. I'll be right back, hun. You're kind of napping as you sit there, but still awake enough to listen. Aw. Well, I'm glad you're still awake enough to hear me. I thought maybe you fell asleep a few minutes ago, but good to know you're still here. Like I said, I know eventually you're gonna fall asleep, so don't feel bad when that does happen, you know? It's human. You have to fall asleep at some point. But I'm glad you haven't fallen asleep yet. Alright, I gotta put my sound back in my ears. Or back in my right ear anyways. The one that matters. I can't hear out of my left one. You might just try to nap a little throughout the day. You're just stay up all night? Cool. I'm pretty much staying up all night at this point, too. Trying to be awake enough for your stream? Yeah. Definitely. I've had times where I was audibly tired on my stream, and I felt so bad because I could tell that people could tell that I was tired. But the worst thing is if I yawn on my stream, because I always lose viewers if I yawn on my stream, and they can hear it because they'll be like, oh my gosh, that's making me tired. No, I've got to go, because I can't sit here and watch somebody who's going to make me tired. And I can't blame them. Because if I was watching a stream and they kept yawning, I'd probably leave too, because it would make me tired. That's why when I do have to yawn, I make sure I mute my microphone. Though if I'm doing a webcam stream, it's a little harder. I have to cover my face too then. Because yawns are contagious. Even with animals, they're contagious. You yawn in front of your cat, I guarantee that cat's gonna yawn. And vice versa. Is he trying to teabag there? Oh yeah, this leader is seriously weakened. He should be just about ready to be deposed.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Too late for stealth in this case. Slaughter him. Where's this fudging captain? I know, right? Don't want to be spotted here. And immediately I start. Immediately I break the stealth. It is something I do in a lot of these stealth games. Doesn't work out too well for me in like Hitman. Yeah, stealth can be fun sometimes too. But I don't know. I guess it's because I'm so used to speedruns and stuff like that. Which is funny, because I'm not exactly a speedrunner. Though I do hold one of the leaderboard positions on Plague Inc., which is a game where you're basically trying to race, and the speedrun version, you're trying to race against time to, basically, you know, infect the entire world with the disease. Hence the word plague. But and that one, I guess I'm number one on a couple of the different diseases on that one. Oh yeah, it's a fun game. You have it on Android and iOS and Xbox and PC. It's everywhere. I bought it on both the iOS and on Xbox. Just because I loved it so much, I wanted to have it on both. There's certain games I did that with. This War of Mine was another one. I have this War of Mine on both my Xbox and my phone. Because I just loved this War of Mine. It was a really good game. Granted, it was mostly just like resource management. And also trying to, you know, there were some action sequences as well, although it wasn't like the primary focus of the game, you know. There was combat if you had to do it. It wasn't recommended, usually. But this War of Mine was a really good game, too. Sheltered, as well. Which is basically just like this War of Mine, except instead of being set within a prefixed time frame, preset time frame. I don't know what's the prefix. It's weird. That one was actually set in a kind of post-apocalyptic, post-nuclear apocalyptic thing where you just survive as long as you can. But this War of Mine was based on a specific time during a Bulgarian war, where they could basically just go within that time frame and not have to have it go beyond that point. Which was good, because you had a specific point where you knew the game ended, and you got that reward of feeling that you completed it. Sheltered, on the other hand, is another game that's just like that, where you're just trying to survive, you know, trying to find food and stuff like that. But with Sheltered, it goes on forever, essentially.
I see it, but you have to pay your dues.
As long as you can survive, it's one of those kind of endless... And I like endless games, at least I like endless modes in games. I like when games offer that.
You left on the board. What's happening?
Have you heard about the Athenian soldiers? So many of them are strangely ill. They have to leave their camps.
What's wrong with them?
They've had a helping hand from nature. And from me. My vermilion mixture allows them to fake a serious illness. At this rate, Athenian deserters will outnumber those who remain.
That's clever. I'm sure Sparta will thank you.
I hope to last that long. I've heard the whisperings. I think the remaining Athenians know what I've been doing. And I still have one more mixture to deliver.
I'm supposed to deliver it?
Yes, simple enough. It needs to arrive in one piece.
I'll take care of it.
Perfect. Time is of the essence.
We're done here.
I guess I will check it. Last second I thought, you know what, I won't check it, but I will. Let's check it. Oh, there are 2 new things. Here I was thinking, there won't be anything new on there. Couple new quests. So, let's see. Sure, let's kill this politician. Yeah, Plague Inc. is a really fun game. I played that so much. Is this the politician right here? Right? Oh. Well, yeah, that confirms that. Let's keep him. Got a new weapon here somewhere. Oh, level 11. Yeah, I can't use that yet. How about this? Okay, I've already got the 98 one. Let's start recycling some of these that I'm not going to be using. Phew! Oh. I apologize for that sneeze. I usually mute my mic when I can, but that one just kind of came out of nowhere. Thanks, hon. You know, to avoid saying bless you to people, I used to say that bit from Seinfeld where they would go, "You're so good looking." They were trying to come up with a phrase to use instead of bless you. It was a cute episode. You remember that episode too? It was a cute one. So yeah, I said that to people for years there. Whenever they sneeze, you're so good looking. I decided if they got the Seinfeld reference, that was cool. But if they didn't, then, you know, at least brighten their day a little bit.
Move or I'll run you over.
Wow. You're gonna rub me over with your horse?
Stop that.
Tell me to stop it now. Tell me to stop it now. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not shooting you.
Step into cover. I know where you are, you coward. Ah!
There, how about that? In fact, I'm gonna put you on your horse. And then... No, I couldn't hurt an animal. What do you think I was gonna do there? Oh.
Have you found the culprits?
Not yet.
There's that icon on the map that just kept seeming like it was going farther and farther away.
There's... Aha! You're mine!
Go down the stun here. Ow, ow. Yeah. Once you hit them, they're not stunned anymore. That's why I wasn't just like rushing to hit them. I'm just enjoying the second that I took to observe the situation. And of course to recharge my other powers. The time I bought with the stun. Which is this one.
You've got ends on your side, but not for long.
Walked into that one, did ya? Oh yeah, I gotta confirm this kill. It's confirmed. And the confirmation tea bag. Just to put the stamp on it.
My God, killing you will pay well.
Another mercenary already? Just God. Oh, need to craft some more arrows here. Oh, you have to hold it to craft the max. Okay, I was wondering why that wasn't happening before.
We will die together.
Right? Stop the fight. Gotta make some new arrows.
Onward!
Ran over somebody there. Oops, stepped on their chicken too.
Cassandra, I haven't seen you since you took me to the ruins of Odysseus.
Odessa, you remember?
Of course I do. You told me to stay home with my family.
Seems like you're doing that.
Not by choice. You asked if I wanted to be remembered or to be happy. Well, taking care of my sick father does not make me happy.
I've seen a lot of people. But you're one of the most beautiful I've ever met.
Is that so? You're a welcome distraction from my problems.
I've been told I'm great at being a distraction. I'm sure you have a bed inside we could use.
You get straight to the point, don't you?
I'll show you how to the point I can get.
I'm sure you will.
So how about it?
You know, I'd love to, but I have a couple of things I need to pick up for my father first. If you helped me, then we could maybe continue our conversation.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. What do you need?
A few herbs from the Valley of King Lelech nearby. Also need a mixture from the market to combine with the herbs. There's a merchant there holding on to it for me.
Is your father really so sick you can't get them yourself?
I'm his only child. I'd rather be close by, in case he gets worse.
Do you know what's wrong with him?
No, only that he's not getting better. The mixture and herbs I need may help with the pain, at least.
If he dies, all his land will be yours, right?
Yes, but I'd sell it anyway. What better reason to leave everything behind and truly begin my quest, like Odysseus?
What's your connection to Odysseus?
I'm a descendant of his. I'm named after him too.
Stay by your father. I'll be back with the herbs and the mixture.
Okay, there's all quests. So that I can... You've never watched all the Rockies? Oh my gosh! You gotta do that! Those are classic movies right there, especially 1 through 4. Kind of 5 too, but especially 1 through 4. I never saw the new one though. Never saw the, well, you know, newer one. Never saw the one they made past the new millennium, put it that way. Everything. The year 2000 is new to me, says the old person.
I should be careful. High security here.
Rocky Balboa, yes, I never get to see the new one, or the new Rambo either. Or Creed, right. I didn't see that one, I didn't see Creed, and I didn't see the new Rambo. I gotta see all those. There's a Creed too? Oh, that's right, there is one. Because I was reading about how the news tried saying that Sylvester Stallone had cancer because, like, in an upcoming sequel, Rocky is supposed to have cancer. Which is really, like, a depressing subject for them to be covering. It's just like when I heard that they were going to do another Dirty Harry movie just for the sake of killing off Dirty Harry. Like, I wonder why they didn't accept that script. It's actually Clint Eastwood that wrote it that way, too. The movie studios did not want anything to do with that. Maybe that's why, in the end, they couldn't do the Dirty Harry video game. Maybe it's because Clint Eastwood kept coming in saying, we've got to kill him. This will be how we do it. It'll be great. There'll be a big game over screen. Would have been a really weird thing to do. And that's what they wanted to do. That's what Clint Eastwood wanted to do, was kill off Dirty Harry. The game was going to be so cool when it was in the works. Like, you could be, like, good cop and just arrest the people instead of shooting them, or you could be dirty cop, and there was going to be little meters for each. It was going to have a little morality thing going on there. And of course, it was just going to have that retro 70s feel, and being able to drive around an old 70s car with an old 70s setting. Like, I could really enjoy that. Sounds like a BioWare game, Be Good or Be Evil. Yeah. Or Bethesda, for that matter. Because essentially a lot of what Oblivion and Fallout comes down to is the same kind of morality play. Now I say Oblivion and Fallout are basically like Bethesda's equivalent of Dragon Age and Mass Effect. Essentially. Except, you know, Mass Effect is a somewhat more optimistic future than Fallout. Somewhat. Why am I swimming? Why did I want to come over to the side to begin with? I mean, there was something over here that I wanted, so what was it? I don't even see anything. Well, I guess I just gotta figure out what's over here anyway. It's the question marks, the mystery. Let's find out. One of the earliest games that I know that really did a good job with the morality play thing was The Suffering for the original Xbox. And that one, you're a convict in prison. All these monsters show up and just start killing everybody. And you get an obscured view. Yeah, you get an obscured view of the convict now. Yeah, obscured view while swimming. Yeah, that was happening there. Not intentionally. But yeah, as a convict, you can either kill the cops and the guards and stuff, or, you know, leave them alive. If you leave them alive, obviously you get the better ending than if you just go around killing everybody. But it was still a fun game to just, if you wanted to, just rage out and kill everybody on anyway for the heck of it. The Suffering was pretty popular at its time. Okay, so have I figured out what these question marks are now? I still don't know what these question marks are. What the fight? There's gotta be a way up this mountain somewhere. Okay, there's invisible handholds. Well, that's good to know. Thank goodness for invisible handholds. Because I am curious about these question marks. The Sanctuary Eloisus? Eloisus? Whatever. Yeah. Ow, ow.
LFCs. What great mysteries do you
Ellen
hide
says,
from us?
okay. Makes sense. Halfway, yeah. Among other things, apparently, at that point. Ow! Wow. You just gave her an appendectomy right there. On the spot. And her appendix didn't even need to come out. Oh, right. If there's red skulls, that definitely means that they're high level. Somehow I forgot that for a second. Get my horse here. There's Epona. Alright, now I need to get back over on that actual island. Is there a quick... It'd be nice if there was a fast travel area. Wait, there's one right there. I'm thinking. There's literally one right there. That's funny though. Speaking of which though, you know one thing I hated, speaking of Epona. Majora's Mask, there was that one part where you were supposed to take out like the aliens or ghosts or whatever. They were like alien ghosts, basically. And they were on this farm. And you were supposed to stop them from abducting the cows or something like that. And it was just so hard. It was so hard. Like, there was just like 3 whole sequences you had to go through. The first 2 weren't too bad. They still sucked with it. But then the last part, and they all had to be completed at once. The last part was so hard, and you had to start all over again. And it was like, I just hated that. It was my least favorite part of Majora's Mask. Because you had to ride on the horse and shoot a freaking bow and arrow at a moving ghost. At the same time, you're on a moving horse, shooting a bow and arrow at a moving ghost. Like, who thought that was a good idea?
My blade has your name on it.
There we go. You know what? Just stand on the building house. Do that. And then let's plow through them. Like that. Hey, no. Yeah, I'm still alive. And
Now the Athenian leader is dead, I should return to Stentor.
I'll get you.
oh, maybe I'm not. No, I'm dead. Very dead. Not just merely dead, but really most sincerely dead. The new hotness. Funerary rites and death were very important in ancient Greece. Still, the graves of suicides were anonymous, and sacrilegious could not be buried on city land. Mostly dead. That's coroner, I must have her. I thoroughly examined her. And she is not just merely dead, she's really most sincerely dead. Also a Wizard of Oz fan. Yeah. Huge Wizard of Oz fan. I've read like all the books up to like the 5th or 6th one. I need to read the last few. Sometimes I get sad about reading the last one or watching the last one when it comes to a show, for that matter. Like, the last book in a series, the last movie in a series, the last show in a series, and you know there's never going to be another one. I get sad about that. I was like, no, I don't want to do that yet. Put that off for as long as I can. I still gotta see the last Mystery Science Theater episode. For that reason. I don't want it to be over. Mystery Science Theater is so awesome though. In my mind, I always want to imagine that being up there watching movies. I don't want to think that there was a last episode where that just didn't happen anymore. In my mind, they're always up there watching bad movies. Joking during them. When I was a kid, they'd always had Mystery Science Theater on like the Sci-Fi Channel at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I was like, oh yeah, Mystery Science Theater.
Those are the herbs Odyssey needs.
Medicinal herbs, huh? Let's gather some of these medicinal herbs. You know, one of the things I always thought was funny, because I was talking about Wizard of Oz recently, was that, you know, even though that had, like, obviously a really grand set and everything and stuff like that, I still think it's funny that people actually thought that the set was large and grand enough that there's a munchkin that nobody would have noticed, right? Like, people actually thought that at one time. They thought that the set was that large, that movie set, that people would like, oh yeah, I don't notice that there's a hanging munchkin over there. Like, of course it wasn't real. Because if there was a hanging munchkin, people would have gone, oh yeah, you know, I was going to go coffee to freaking Dorothy over there and just happened to notice that there was a munchkin swinging back and forth. You know, the freaking Tin Man was over there taking a leak and he just happened to catch it. Something would have happened there, you know? I mean, I always think that's the funniest urban legend ever. Somebody would have noticed. It would have just been like, oh yeah, whatever.
Tell your friends, tell your family. The best wares drachmi can buy. Even mercenaries like you can find something.
Odessa sent me.
Ah, of course. Sweet girl. I wish she had stopped by herself. This is for her father, I imagine? I'll take the payment and you can be on your way.
Threats, money. It's only 50 coin.
Here, take it.
Quick sales are my favorites. I hope this helps Odessa.
Her father, I have to get this so I can get busy with her. Exactly. Come here, horsey. What are you doing? There we go. You know what I never understood is why they call horsey sauce, like, or horseradish sauce, or whatever. And why do they call horseradish? Like, why is it got horse in there? Does it grow on a horse, or do you need a horse to make the radish somehow? I don't know. Is it like those cows on Minecraft who have the mushrooms growing on their head? Is it like a thing somewhere? Why can I get through here? There's like no clearance for me. I literally have to get off the horse just to get to this section. Never tried horsey sauce? I think it's just a nickname for horseradish sauce, but I just don't get a horseradish at all. What is it? Why does it involve horses? And how do they make glue from horses? I heard they make glue from horses. How do you make glue from a horse? Like, what part of a horse is so sticky to make glue out? You know what? I don't even want to know. Oh, the hooves. Round up. Oh. Yuck. It's okay. I mean, you happen to know. You wanted to share. That's terrible, though. Poor horse. Goodbye, horses. I'm crying over you. Goodbye, horses. Crying, crying, crying over you. Ooh. Oh, gotta recover health. The cat's walking on my hard drive just nonchalantly. Please don't do that, kitty. It's not nice. Oh, now she's working on knocking over my Connect. You are being a good cat right now, aren't you? Oh no, don't knock over the grape juice either. Oh, I got killed because of you, kitty. See, look what you did. Turn around and look. Aw, she's looking out the window. Okay, you don't have to turn around because you're cute. But still. Mommy died. Mommy died because you distract her. Look at those big eyes. You're so cute. Oh my god, you're adorable. Oh. I really did take a picture and just post that in the Discord. You are being so cute. You're gonna pose? You're gonna pose for me? Then I can
Seems
post
like
that in the
Odessa's been
Discord.
causing some problems for them, and they're also after her father's estate.
Stay still. Don't go. Oh, she knew I was gonna take a picture of her. Well, fudge. Okay. I've got pictures of you. I will post one of you in the Discord. This cat's too smart. Why is she standing at the door?
Are
She
the
must want
herbs
to go in
and
the
mixture
kitchen and go eat.
You did get them, didn't you?
That's what you're worried about? We were just attacked.
Surely you should be used to that by now. Random bandits litter these lands. What did that letter you were reading say?
Apparently, you've been causing some problems for Megaris.
How could you say such a thing?
This letter is saying it. This wasn't a random attack.
Megaris deserves everything it's gotten. I'm the victim here.
The leader doesn't think so.
I could have died. Without making a name for myself, I'd never be worth anything at all.
I won't let anyone hurt that face.
No pain, no glory.
How about you take me inside and show me a little pain?
Oh, how I would love to do so. But this news... Someone aims to kill me. How could we possibly ignore such a thing for pleasure?
Then where does that leave us?
With a task at hand, clearly. Think what you must, but I can prove the truth to you. I just need your help.
I'm not surprised. I'll let you know if you can have it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying, for sure.
I was so happy when Odessa...
Are you ready to find the whole truth of what's going on?
Always.
I hope
The
so.
whole
You
truth.
accused me of being the problem. How do I know you haven't already made up your mind?
The truth always comes out.
It will. And then I can finally follow in the footsteps of Odysseus.
Don't the stories of Odysseus mention how great of a lover he was?
Do they? I must have missed those.
You said you wanted to be like Odysseus. We could do better than that.
We will talk more about us once this is all done. First, the note you found was from the leader of Megaris. There has to be proof of what he's up to.
If there is, it would be at his home.
Then go there.
I'll find the proof you need.
Good. I want this whole thing to be over.
The whole thing.
Do you have any idea what I'm looking for?
The leader is the most powerful man in Megaris. I can't accuse him of anything unless I have proof that he's after me.
Let's say I do find the truth you're looking for. What next?
Then I'd tell everyone who would listen. The leader wouldn't dare kill me or my father once everyone knows their plans.
I'll be back with proof, whatever it may be. I should head to the leader's house to find out what's going on.
Wow, it's another mercenary, eh? I know, right? It's immortal. I know. I hope not tell. Bleed him just about here. What the hell? Oh, fire, I just need to heal again already. I need to wait for that to recharge though. About to. About to. Oh wow, it did not recharge. Like it was all the way full, but it would not recharge. That sucked. Maybe he was immortal. No, he wasn't.
I should head to the leader's house to find out what's going on.
Alright, I still gotta spend an ability point here too. I'm gonna progress further before I can upgrade those. Or any of these, sadly. There has to be something new then. Let's see. Which of these things? A lieutenant to distract enemies for at least 30 seconds? Interesting. That sounds like a pretty interesting ability to have. In a pinch. I got some new things to equip as well. Tell you if it's new, even if it's not as good. Like, I don't care if it's not as good, so why even let me know? Like, yeah, it's new, but it sucks. That item was legendary though, so that was pretty cool. Oh yeah, just go barefoot. Kill Odessa before she can do any more damage to Vargaris. Her father's estate will be ours when she's gone. Let's get the horse. I'm not gonna walk the whole way. That would not be fun.
Let's go.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Let's hope no one notices me as I storm in on a horse.
I hear good things from my commanders, mercenary. What news do you have?
The Athenian commander is dead. Megaris is ready to fall.
Good. The wolf has ordered the attack. I'm glad you're here to join us in our march to glory.
I'm proud to fight by your side.
Yes, you have earned your place. We will win the day for Sparta and the wolf. Come, we must reach the forward camp.
I am ready.
Follow me. We must prepare for the battle ahead.
So, tell me about the wolf.
He is a great man. He will lead Sparta to victory against the...
No. What is he like as a man? As a father?
He is to be admired. Strong, caring in his way, but sometimes I...
Yes?
Nothing. Just... He gets this faraway look in his eyes. And I sense a sadness there. He is Sparta's general. But he is also made of flesh and blood. Life cannot be lived without some regrets.
Like I regret how slow this guy walks. So yeah, I can totally see what he's saying.
This won't be like any other battle I've been a part of.
Are you ready to crush the Athenians?
Cool.
I'm ready for war.
Followed by like a 10-minute loading screen. No.
Send these Athenians to Hades!
I see why it took a little while to load. These different living characters on screen at once. You know, guys, I barely even remember which side I'm supposed to be fighting on here. I've been up for so long. Pretty sure I'm fighting the blue guys. The funny thing is, you can fight really either side. So...
We can't lose here! We're losing now!
Fight for glory! We want to separate here! We're destroying them! Get over here and fight me!
Hey, wait, this guy on the other side. Well, that's okay, we'll fight him too. We'll fight all of them. I honestly don't know which one. Which one's supposed to be fighting at this point. That's okay. Like I said, I've been up a long time. Playing this game since yesterday, so give me a break.
Let's see how well you fight!
I'm not really sure. It's blinking red, so maybe that's not the one that's supposed to be fighting. And then again, doesn't want the numbers under my head, so. Probably a good sign I should be getting some sleep soon. I can't even remember. Okay, right, okay. That was right then. Okay. That's what I was going for. Your internet connection keeps resetting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, sweetheart. My laptop just overheated, so everybody's having bad luck right now, I guess.
The wolf requests the presence of the mercenary. We shall be up to him in a moment.
With respect, he wishes to see the mercenary alone.
What?
I said the commander
I
wishes...
heard what you said. I just don't understand why.
Those were his orders.
Very well. It appears I have other matters to attend to.
It would appear so. What was that? It looked like something out of Alex Kidd. Just walked up and punched in time. And just kind of like stuck in place after it happened. Like Alex Kidd in Miracle World. Okay, yeah, that's very close.
This is it. What do I even say?
Okay, that's right up there, actually.
Get back here!
Wow. Oh, okay. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Let's do that. Yeah, I somehow hit one of those guys, somehow, I guess. Oh, when I was running, right. When I was running, it actually bumped up against him and counted him as like a Superman. It's like just hard-coded into running towards them. You just all of a sudden Superman punch if you run towards somebody that hard. It's like, oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Trying to get back into one of them. I'm gonna stay here. Could just let myself die just to get back to the checkpoint quickly, but I don't want to do that. Also trying to restart my computer because it overheated. So I'm having to keep an eye on everything on my mobile right now. Clear now. Means I also need to restart my bot on my computer too. I hate when it overheats like that. It happens though. A lot with this old laptop. Oh my gosh. They're all just back where they used to be. But, you know, not quite as angry as they were before. Thankfully. Look at the way the sign, like, goes in the corner of the screen like that. Alright, trippy, isn't that? Alright. What I'm supposed to be confronting is... up there, okay. Yeah, it's weird how it goes before the screen like that. Oh no, not this again.
She has killed him!
Yeah, but funny is that the baby
So
bounced all the way back up.
Tell me your name, hero, so that I may greet you as a true warrior.
Here, Pater. It's been a long time.
Impossible. I saw you fall.
I didn't fall. You fucking threw me to my death.
I did what was required of me as a Spartan. I've made my peace with that. You need to as well.
You were my father. You were supposed to protect me.
You were reckless. You forced my hand.
I was protecting my brother because you wouldn't.
The Oracle decreed that Alexios had to die. Her word is absolute. You know that.
You can't cower behind your sense of duty anymore.
Enough! I can't change the past, Sandra. I will live and die a Spartan.
There's a large reward for the mercenary that can collect the wolf's head.
Is that why you're here?
Duty won't save you from the ghosts of your past. Now you will answer to me. I'm going to watch the light fade from your eyes as you die by my hand. Gah!
I loved you. And your brother. You were never truly mine.
What do you mean?
There's something you need to ask, Mother.
Oh.
Sandra. Beware the snakes in the grass.
What's the meaning of this? By all the gods! What have you done? I don't need to know why to kill you!
Sorry, I got up to let my cat out to the bedroom, out of the bedroom to the living room. That's why I was standing still for just a second there. I got back just in time though. another mercenary. A couple of mercenaries. There's 2 mercenaries just hanging out over here. Terrible timing for a mercenary, I know, right?
The Spartans will have my head for this. I need to get out of here.
Another bounty done.
What? Oh, there was a rock behind me, so I guess that made the attack that much more violent somehow. Not that that makes any sense. That's okay though, because that quest was completed, so I should have autosaved. But then again, maybe it didn't because I wasn't in a safe area yet. Guess we'll see. Oh yeah? Didn't get to do this before. Oh, you can't throw him off the cliff. I wish there was a button to push to just launch him. This game needs a launch bodies button. There we go. Okay, that was pleasant. Now it feels like closure has happened in this story. A body had to fly off a cliff to feel like closure had happened. Oh no, what? Wow, guys. Wow.